Alright, howdy, anybody who's hanging out here early lurking. This is an early start to stream. I was awake, and I was out of stuff to do, so... It's raining, so I can't mow the lawn, I can't do anything, so we're just gonna get straight into streaming. Let me get background music set to off so that I can unmute the game. And... we'll be doing electric type. So we're looking at Electrike, Yamper, Minin. I'll take Minin for the high BST in the lab. He's pretty cool, you know, make it so you don't... Oh, wait, no, you take double damage from fire moves. And half damage from contact moves. It's not as cool as I thought it was, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to turn off the battle animations. I think I just did that as a test. I'm gonna fix that. Blue Flare. What even is Blue Flare? Fire type move. Main inflicted burn. Is this just Giga... Flame Blast, or Fire Blast rather. Yeah. I'll take that over Constrict, because Constrict is garbage. Alright, what do we have here? I will just take the 5 in electric type. I would do this even if it wasn't split, because it's tough to figure out what to run in electric, in my opinion. Slush Rush. This raises speed when in snow. Yeah. Palmy has Overgrow. Really good physical attack on Palmy. A physical attack spread. I might run that. Level 18 Evo. Absorb Plusle. It's not as good as it looks. Because it's factoring in Volt Tackle, but without realizing that, hey, you don't have Rock Head, so not so sold on that. Poison Touch Toxel. Or Neuroforce Jolting. Neuroforce, I think, raises the power of super effective moves. Okay. I'm gonna go with the Palmy. Is that good, you Palmy? No? Well, too bad. My big speed up. You see, like, even when I hold the speed up button, it's really not that much. Really not that much extra. Just a little bit more. Yeah, maybe it actually might be getting better. Look at it. Like from what it had been in the past. No, we're still getting those like, brief pauses or increases, whatever it is, I have trouble telling the difference. Which is weird when I'm talking about how I want my speed up to work, and I can't tell the difference sometimes. Howdy, howdy, Timos. Welcome in. Doing some RogueMon Split closed beta today. Alright, egg on... This is a new prize. I just saw this in Kroz's stream. Ball Master. Throwing a ball in a trainer fight boosts a random stat by 1. I mean, for testing purposes, I gotta take it, right? Do I have any Pokeballs? I have a Dive Ball. You know, it'd be great though. No, that would make it too powerful. If the stat you get was based on the ball you throw. Are you faster than the Growlithe? No. And I forgot to turn back on battle animations, despite specifically saying I was going to do that. Alright, Growlithe, I'm going to need you to do something stupid here. Just like one time, so I can use my X special defense. You are not a smart AI trainer, and my special defense got dropped. Alright, well, we're dead then. Elekid into Arctozolt. Oh, let me fix this. This is the only reason I died, is because I had Battle Scene off. Alright, this time we're doing Poison type. One of 5 types I've already beaten in Ascension 2, but that was in Classic. We got Spinarak, Badoo. It's gonna be, I'll take the Badoo. French Evo, low BSC, you can get that pretty quickly. Hydro Stim, I'm gonna guess has a chance to burn. No, if used in Sun, power is increased by 50% rather than being reduced. Interesting. I guess if it was a chance to burn, it would just be the exact same thing as Scald, which I also have. Should I get that burn? Unless this thing has drought or something. Lunge? This is gonna hurt. Stab lunge. 120 power basically. And it lowers my attack. That matters too much. I definitely need the burn though. Didn't get a turn 1, so we're probably dead. Yeah, I think we needed to get it either turn 1 or turn 2. We could get a low roll. No. Alright. Rock it is. We got Rockruff, Anorith, and Cranidos. I'll take the Cranidos, give the rival a bug. We have Signal Beam and Ice Beam. Razor Claw raises his holder's critical hit rate by 1. Right. Venom Drench lowers attack, special attack, and speed by 1 stage if it is poisoned. Wild Pidgeot attacking once to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Tearful Look lowers attack and special attack by 1 stage each. We'll just be going for an Ice Beam. I think we're dead to Gigaton Hammer. Yeah. And with the crit too. Oh man. And And you stole my... Wow. Alright, we'll be good back-to-back rocks here. Insult to injury, killing me and stealing my item. Okay, ability patch is neat. So we'll take the Corsola. Liquid Ooze. Parabolic Charge is fun. Basically, electric type Giga Drain. We are dead to Seed Bomb. We're not dead to Seed Bomb? We're also not dead to Seed Bomb. Oh, wait, you're throwing? Never mind, you're not throwing because you crit me? Alright, well, it's everybody's favorite. We're doing Bug now. We got Dewbiter, Ladybug, and Nincada. I love Nincada, but I'm gonna go for the Ladybug. Ooh. Okay. Really solid Mon here. I'm gonna lead off with a Muddy Water and then go for Stone Axe. Just because I have so much more attack than special attack, but Muddy Water is super effective. Does Stone Axe have a high crit rate? No. Just some stealth rock. What have we got this time? Dwebble, Venipede, Snom, Dewpider, and Combi. Why was I so excited for Snom? Is that where I am? Is that where I am now? Dwebble is too slow. Venipede got some good moves, but doesn't really have a good enough attack stat. Also, First Impression is not good because it can only be used on turn 1. Snom, again, has some solid moves, but I don't know if I'd want to go through a Snom run. Simple Dewpider, not enough attacking stats, and then Combi, very balanced. I think the Ladybug's the way to go. I don't love soundproof on my Pokemon, but if we get to the point where that's a problem, we'll be happy, right? The problem with soundproof is that it prevents you from being able to use flutes. So, like, if we pick up an early flute, maybe I'll reconsider. Because those flutes are allowed to be used up through Brock. Alright, Egg on. Give me Potion, Paralyze Heal, and Antidote. I don't know what a Charty Berry does, but I don't want it. So here we go. I was hoping to get a chance to fight Wilds, since we had Stone Axe, but oh well. Maybe not just oh well. Howdy, Papa. Welcome and congratulations on your first. Springtide Storm, 30% chance to lower attack. I'm gonna go with the Muddy Water. We got the Act Drop, and you immediately Memento. You know, I think Memento can miss. Metronome? It could be anything. It could be anything. Nah. Well, no, yeah, no, I'm not taking metronome. Don't be ridiculous. There are so many moves that could just cause me to faint. Like metronome, for instance. I mean, well, metronome, for instance, sort of. But what I meant was memento. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. That was a hard wall right there. Would have evolved into Wormadams into Crocodile. Pretty good, Mon. Would have liked to run that. Next up is water. Sorry to abandon bugs so quickly, but the randomization is the randomization. We got Wiglet, Oshawott, and Spheal. I'll take the Oshawott. Compound Eyes Crabhammer. Ooh. What is Strength Sap? Lowers target by 1 stage and heal the user, so that's probably illegal. Howdy, howdy, Miller Adam. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy, Clash Rife. Welcome in. I'm gonna start trying to shell trap. That doesn't make contact, so it's not gonna trigger the trail trap. Yeah. Or the shell trap. Should have just gone for the crab hammer. Oh, I should have gone for the crab hammer. If I had just gone for the crab hammer, we'd be out right now. I figured because it was resisted, I'd try something else, but it was a bad call. Well, poison. How are we today? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, really. But better than being sure and it being bad, you know? This Poipole is bad. It's all defense and speed. And try to get the Future Sight going. Boom Burst? That's gonna hurt. Any secondary effects to these? Lower special defense by 1 stage. Yeah, I think we're just dead. Okay, Dragon type. Bagon, Axu, Zhengmo. Axu I feel like is the best evos. I'm gonna take the Axu. It never actually works out for me, but getting a lot of mons that just do not have attacking stats. What does Jawlock do? Traps both the user and target until one's within the field. And then Headlong Rush is lowers the user. It's close combat, basically. And Lucky Chant raises crit rate? No. Prevents crits. Okay, nice crit. So that was a crit Jawlock. Headlong Rush might kill. We're lucky. We're not. Should've just gone for another Jawlock and then a Headlong Rush or something. Psychic. Got Baltoy, Smoochum, Beldum. I'll take a Beldum. Healer is not a particularly useful ability. And by not particularly useful, I mean actually useless. When the Pokemon next to this Pokemon to battle have 30% chance of being cured of any major status ailment each turn. Really nice for your Magikarp, I guess. If the Magikarp lives that long, and it... Yeah, probably not. Snipe Shot has a high crit rate, right? Yeah. Ooh, so close. We will get out, though. So we don't get crit. What are we looking at here? Meditite? Orishal Pulse brings out the sun, boosts attack stat in sunlight. Don't hate it, don't love it. Truant Drowsy, that's a no. Why not? It's got some moves, which is good because, I don't know, he's got a good stat spread. Esper, good special attacker, Hyper Voice, Doom Desire. Maybe. And then Healer Ralts, which probably evolves into the Beldum. I think I'm gonna go with the Esper. What Prankster does is it gives priority on status moves, or non-damaging moves. Fails against Dark-type targets. So basically we wouldn't be able to use Sweet Kiss against Dark-type Pokemon. Which is a little bit annoying. It's definitely an ability that's better in VGC than it would be in RogueMon. A lot of abilities are there. Ooh, Rogue Stone? Does that change my decision making? None of these are Rogue Stone Mons. Esper can hit. Looks like no Rogue Stone Mons. Beldum could hit, let's see, it was, Cosmo? No, Cosmo's level 3. Gothorita is 41, but Kadabra and Doublade, not sure that's worth changing my decision-making process for. I think I'll stick with the Esper. Alright, Egg on. Give me Potion Paralysis and Antidote. And let's go. Double Shock fails if you're not Electric type, right? Yeah. Wild Wingull and Jataquin's Gadget, it is an event Pokemon. Feels like everything's an event Pokemon, right? I wouldn't be surprised if I was, but Hyperspace Hole, I think that's a Psychic move, right? Yeah. Psychic, perfect accuracy. Only 5 PP for 80 power seems a bit rough, but I will take it over Sweet Kiss. I'm taking over Smackdown. Our attack set is not going to bother me to use at all. Bitter Blade. What's the secondary effect of this? Is it Drain? Yeah, it's Drain. Just going for more hyper voices. Alright, down by 16 HP. I think that's a fine time to use a potion. Congrats, Papa, on the catch. Poniard is annoying to see. I'm gonna have to use Doom Desire. This is a big move. And I can't use Sweet Kiss on this because of Prankster, the way Prankster interacts with Dark-type Pokemon. Could use it just to save PP. I'm gonna use a potion here. That Doom Desire to do work. It's not very effective. What do you mean by it's not very effective? I thought it was typeless. I wonder if that's just a display issue, or if it's actually typeless. I mean, or if it's actually not very effective. Because if it is not very effective, we are screwed. Thank goodness there's something I can hit with Hyperspace Hole. Ooh. What? I was not expecting that to live. Okay, it was a bad Evo. Was there anything good? Even the Beldum just ended up being a fortress. So, I think that was going to be a bad run. Alright, well then we're on to Steel type. Meltan, Pharaoh Seed, and Aeron. I'll take the Meltan, I guess. Dry Skin, so it's even weaker. Oh, we're dead. We literally cannot do anything. What does Corrosive Gas do? Negates effective target's hell item for the rest of the battle. So, yeah, we've got nothing. We've got absolutely nothing. Unless this has something that will get it off of being Steel type. Come on, do something stupid. Don't think it's doing something stupid. No stupids. Steel back to back here. We've got Alolan Sandshrew, Beldum, and Ferroseed. I'll take the Beldum. Hi, Tolkien. Thank you for being proud of me, and thank you for the hydro. So Nature's Madness is basically special fairy type Super Fang. But then we also have Quad Effective Steering Shot, which is just what I'm going to use for this fight. Should one-shot, surely. Whew. Cupid, Magnemite, Mawile, Honedge. And whatever that other one we got was. Pawniard. So Pawniard, good special attacker, has Charge Beam. That's it, basically. But Vessel of Ruin, I think lowers special defense, right? No, special attack of opponents. Alright, that's still pretty good, though. Cufant with Aura Break. It has Stab, Smart Strike. Pretty solid physical attacker. I'm not entirely sold on it. Magnemite with Ball Fetch. Now, Ball Fetch isn't, like, a good ability, but there is the new prize, Ballmaster, which lets you throw a ball to raise a random stat. I guess that could be synergistic there. Mawile would be better with a different nature than a Honedge. Lara Boost. 1.5 special attack when burned. And I don't trust that small of a moveset. At least, well, yeah, at least Pawniard has Metronome. I'm gonna go for the Pawniard. It'll work out. Max Potion? I gotta stop picking up items then. We are within our max HP of the HP cap. Alright, egg on. Give me a potion reroll ship. And here we go. Well, shit. Guess we're using Metronome. Aurora Beam, glad I didn't use Camouflage. I considered using Camouflage to get rid of my 4 times weakness, but it would have made me weak to Aurora Beam. Okay, Rock Blast, that's a move. It's not much of a move. Resisted. My attack. It's really not working out for me here, is it? Oh, this is bad. Set me up for failure there. Would have evolved into an Obstagoon. So keep that quad weakness to fighting, but I don't know, decent stat spread. Oh well. Next is Rocks again. Ooh, Archon. Definitely taking the Archon. Stab Tailwind. Now, we do have Essence, so that's nice. A good move, a move we can just spam. And it's only 20 PP now, but that's still pretty solid for an 80 power move. Oh, no, we're dead. Only way we're not dead is if we can cause a flinch with Essence, or if we can cause a miss with Minimize. I'm gonna go for the Minimize. I think that's a higher chance. Didn't work out. Alright, Psychic type then. Can I at least, like, get to Pewter City? Esper, Slowpoke, Inkay. I'll take the Esper. High BSD in the lab. So Bitter Malice, 100% chance to lower attack. Spirit Shackle, traps the target. So we're going with Bitter Malice. Electro Web's just going to lower my speed. That's not too bad, especially because I'm lowering its speed right back. Courtesy of my ability caught him down. Alright, what are we looking at this time? Unknown, Metatite, Eggs, Abra, and Brox. Unknown, 3 stars, really good special attack, but not enough speed, too much physical attack. It does have Rock Polish, which raises our speed by 2 stages. It's a powerful slice and boost by 50% sharpness. Don't really have any slice moves right now, but it's a wide category. Good special attacker on Metatite. Only has Scald, but it has Sap Sipper, so it's immune to grass type moves. So that's neat. I always want to get a Metatite one going, but level 37 is just so tough to get to. Execute would be better maybe with a different nature. Abra, really good physical attacker, but it only has 1 physical move, that's 5 PP. I think I'm gonna go with the Metatite. We'll get moves. Wild Galarian Slowbro and Johnny wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. 19 speed should be fine for us to grab items. Do get moves at 9, 12, 15, 17, 20, 23, 25. Basically, we get a lot of moves on Meta-type. So, a lot of chances to make up for this not-so-great moveset. I'll try to fight Wilds. I don't know how well it's going to work out. We do know that Abra has big physical attack and one big physical move. But we credit, so everything's fine. We don't even have to think about what it has. Unknown has high physical attack and special attack, but no speed. Good burn. I need a potion after this. Oh yeah, thank you for missing Grass Whistle. Just a touch late on that one, Cloud Strife. Level 9 move is Giga Impact. I will take it over Explosion. Because one of those moves causes me to die. The other one does not. At least not immediately. Down 10 HP, I guess I could go for a heal or I could go for another fight. Let's go for another fight first. Don't know anything about Beldum, other than that I crit there. 2 more. Getting a lot of crits, which is great. Just short of hitting level 12. Still, really good fight 5 wilds, and we didn't even have to use any heals. I could set up with Rain Dance, but right now I'm just trying to trust in my special attack. Happy Hour. What does Happy Hour do? Doubles the amount of money. Doubles the amount of prize money received. I will not be taking that. That is 30 PP, preventing me from using Struggle. Oh, yeah, we need a burn. You know what? We'll Rain Dance. So lower its attack. Boost our Scald. Okay, good burn. Oh, Technoblast kills me. Also, it's using special moves, not physical. I gotta remember, this is Split. Steel moves are not necessarily physical. We had an Entei coming up here. No. Were we getting that to 37? I don't know. Probably not. Sticking with Psychic, apparently. Little, Slowpoke, and Baltoy. I'll take the Baltoy for the BST difference. Thunderclap is electric type Sucker Punch. So it's only going to work if the opponent is attacking us. I'm going to stick with the super effective U-turn. I'm going to probably die to Leaf Storm. I'm alive. Okay. Trust in Thunderclap. Didn't work. Psychic a third time in a row? Excuse me. We've got Smoochum, Giraffe, Mana. We'll take the Giraffe. Our one actual decent run so far in RogueMon was a Giraffe run. We have Stab, Horn Attack, we've got Super Effective Crunch, we've got good physical attack with a bad nature. Alright, Eggs, Cosmog, Ponyta, Chingling, and Elgium. Egg, that's a lot of HP. Has Psychic Surge, so it gets put on Psychic Terrain. But that doesn't really help us much. We don't actually have any Psychic moves. It does have Vicious Rend, Shadow Claw, and Vice Grip. Some of which are good moves. Battery Cosmog with only Psy Shield Bash. At least it has a stab move, but... it does have Miracle Light, which lets Psychic moves hit Dark-type Pokemon. That's neat. I hear Holmes barking in his sleep all the way in the living room. Done. Drizzle Ponyta with a mixed attacker spread, a lot of fire type moves, a lot of recoil moves too, right? No, only Voltaicle's recoil move. He crashes like heavy slam, but fire type. Chingling, Stab Esperwing also has strange steam. Mixed attacker kind of looks a lot like the Ponyta. I wouldn't be surprised if it evolves into the Ponyta, which would be a good role for a Chingling. Might do that. Or Psychic Surge Elgium with really good special attack, bad nature, but not a lot of PP, and Mind Blown does it inflicts half of our max HP self-damage, so... I like the Chingling. Or the Giraffe. Maybe the Cosmog for jokes? The problem with Cosmog is that it can't hit Cosmog, so it's just like, why would you run this? I'm gonna go with the Chingling. So that evolves into the Ponyta. It's gonna get a really good special attacker spread. Probably would need more speed, but... Does Esper Wing have a secondary effect? Raises speed by 1 stage. Okay, that's actually massive. That is so good if this does evolve into Ponyta. Speaking of, please don't be a jerk. Okay, Abra also having Drizzle makes me less sure that this evolves into Ponyta. But we're still gonna run it. Egg on. Starter pack would give me Ice Shard. That's a priority physical move. I like that. Neutralizing gas gets rid of our ability basically while this Pokemon's out. Doesn't really matter. Nuzzle has a very high chance to paralyze me. Like, what is it? Like 80%? 100% chance. Oh, jeez. Well, that's not good. I do have a full heal. I kind of just didn't want to use it. Mon's a Wingull and a potion, and I might use the full heal. Gonna try to get away with not using it. Okay, I think we might outspeed now. We do. Esper Wing value right there. Level 10 move is Bide. I'm not taking Bide. Alright, let's see if this item right here is a Paralyze Heal. It is not, so we will use our full heal. Don't love doing that, but I also don't love going into fights while paralyzed, especially being as slow as we are. High crit rate is definitely helping. Forest Curse makes me grass type, or adds grass to my types, which means now I have a quad weakness to bug type moves. This thing has a lot of physical defense or special defense. Strange Steam has a chance to confuse, 20% chance to confuse. I'm gonna go for Ice Shard to see how this does. This is gonna kill me. I lived. It's not gonna use that again, right? If it does, I die. Just gotta hope for the high roll on Ice Shard. Okay. Whew. Level 13 move is Leech Life. Leech Life got a massive buff. That is going on over Rapid Spin for sure. Speaking of Leech Life, there's a wild Beedrill in chat if you want to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. I'm gonna use 2 potions here. Maybe could have gotten away with just using the one since now that I have Leech Life, but don't like taking risks when I got a mod that I like. Collision Course, this is fine. I got good defense. Try to get some of that HP back. Gotta maybe cut down on using the Esper Wings just a little bit. I should probably fight the Mandatory Trainer next. Make sure that we are able to escape if we need to. We do have ads about to start soon. I'm gonna snooze those until either we die or we get to Brock. Protective pads. Held item that protects the holder from the side effects of using contact moves against other Pokemon. So there are ways to get around contact in Split with abilities and items. We got the super effective move for you, either through Release Life or through Strange Steam. We're going to Leech Life. We're slower, and we're going to want to get the HP back. Nice. Level 16 move is Tail Glow. We can't use both Tail Glow and Leech Life, so I'm gonna skip this. We should evolve after this last fight up here. I think we can do it. We have 2 Esper Wings left. We've got plenty of strange steams, plenty of ice shards, plenty of leech lives. So Sandy Gast gets one of those ice shards. Just want this strange steam and immediately confuses me. It's okay, we don't hit ourselves. Rock and Roller, we're gonna go for the Esper Wing Steamroller. That's super effective. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. And then Swirlix. Go from their Esper Wing, we don't hit ourselves. Does Esper Wing make contact? No. Thought it might since it's, you know, wing-based. Alright, that means we are going to evolve the Chingling. Ideally... Wait, can this even... This can't even evolve... Oh, yes, it can. Ideally, this evolves into Ponyta, since we know Ponyta is a lot of, you know, mixed attacker. Or big mixed attacker. Worst case is it evolving into a fully evolved Pokemon. That's too high a BST to evolve again. It's very likely that it does do that, but we'll see. Okay, Veluza. Or, is that what this is called? Yeah. So... Okay, but we get a lot of special attack and a lot of speed. I don't know, this may be lower... lower BST, but it's still pretty good. Very fast, very high special attack. I think this could get the job done. Especially with a bit of improvement in the moveset. We learn moves at every 5 levels. just using ads one more time. Feather Dance is going to lower my attack. That doesn't really matter because I'm just using my special moves. What was the rival's ace again? I forget. Probably something I can hit with Esper Wing or Strange Stain just fine. I wanted to give him the rival of Beldum. Mana, okay. Could go for the super effective Leech Life, but with 2 attack down, I'm gonna go with the strange Steam. I gotta get rid of this move, so I stop trying to say it because I cannot. I don't know why Strange Steam is a tongue twister for me. Maybe it's because everything's a tongue twister for me. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal up. And let's do a prediction. Do we rock? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and we'll be back in just a few. Alright, got about 30 seconds left on the prediction. Currently, no doubters. Anybody want to get on some doubt here? Make this a contested gamba. What do you think, Veluza? You're focusing? Don't focus on me, focus on Brock. Last call on that prediction. Alright, here we go. Since there were no doubters, I'm going to go ahead and cancel it so I don't scam whoever believed. And here we go. Phantom? Now I only have 10 Esper Wings. There are 8 Pokemon here. I'm still going for Esper Wing turn 1 here. I think I'll probably use Esper Wing all 10 times, for sure. The main issue is going to be if something needs to take multiple Esper Wings, which Charge Bug, of course you get the hit on Dynamic Punch. See if we can get our HP back to Leech Life. Perfect, okay. This is a good situation to be in. Full HP, no status going to Brock. Now we don't have any status heals, so it's a little bit of a problem. Could equip the Wise Glasses, give us a 10% boost to our special moves. Could equip the Bright Powder. Well, the Quillfish and Shadowfish catch it is an event Pokemon. It is regular old water poison Quillfish, not the Hisuian one. I think I'll just stick with my egg. Now I'm already fully evolved. Let's take the Wise Glasses. All right, here we go. Honedge. Resist everything I have. Classic Honedge double A sort of stuff. I guess any steel Pokemon resists everything I have. Fiery Dance is gonna raise your special attack, right? Not lower mine. Yeah. So we're fine. Could have gone for the Strange Steam there, but I didn't want to risk missing. This is the counter, gotta make sure it dies. And I've gotta also make sure I'm boosting my speed. I think at this point, I'm probably likely to be faster than anything. There's the classic Confusion. I'm gonna go for a Strange Steam here because it should pick up. And I'm running out of Esper Wings. Level 20 move is Recover. That's illegal. Alright, we got 5 Esper Wings left, 4 Pokemon left. Math works out. Let's use our super effective Leech Life here. never hit ourselves. That's good. I've been having a lot of bad luck with confusion paralysis in RogueMon. Oh no, we're dead, aren't we? Nope, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. And we snap out of the confusion just the right time. I was mixing up Rage Fist and the other one, the one that boosts for each ally fainted. Desolate Land brings out the sunlight because the water moves don't work. Spiky Shield, we don't make contact, so this is fine. Just need to not do that multiple times in a row. Alright, last Mon. The Ace, Rodel. Gonna go Leech Life. Super effective damage. Knock off. Thanks. My glasses! I can't see without my glasses. I can kill, though, without my glasses by using Ice Shard. Just make sure I outspeed in case it was trying to do a priority move. Alright, that is Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you to the channel for subscribe to get it for free. Felt then, repetition. Like you've stood here many times before. Not that many. Wait, take this with you. Any TM guessers? Going once. Going twice. You gotta guess some Splash. Fury Swipes. Any others? Going thrice. Plasma Fist. The hell is Plasma Fists? After inflicting damage, all normal type moves become electric type for the remainder of the turn, including status moves. Alright. Price selection. Ooh, Nature Mint. I mean, this is a mon where it feels like we should be going all in on our special attack. Would really suck to lower our physical attack, though, when we are getting such good value out of Leech Life. Maybe I'll leave neutral on and go for 2 status heals or an ether. Yeah, I think I'll take the ether and an antidote. Alright. Oh, right, I've got more to do. I've got more to do. Teach TM. 100 power, contact, 15 PP. What does our coverage look like if we replace ice with electric? So, much better. Gives us more for water types, especially like water psychic, I guess. Water steel. Water steel's a big one. Yeah, I'll take Plasma Fist over Ice Shard. We're fast enough that I don't need the priority move anymore. Probably. Oh, still can't leave yet. Still got more to do. Shop phase, that's right. This I'm just leaving as it is. Cleanse phase. Goodbye to all of this stuff. Oh hey, it does take the wise glasses off of me. Nice. These are all real moves. This is what 30 years of Pokemon gets you. Ton of moves. Ton of abilities. Ton of Pokemon. And a ton of items. There's no reason for me to go into the shop because there is literally nothing there. Alright, we're gonna do a quick save of the game and restart BizHawk because we're getting a little bit of stuttering going here. Alright, let's go. Buchiana, we're gonna go with a strange steam. I have to say it as slowly as possible so that I don't say like strange stream or something like that. Making use of our new plasma fists. This fish that has neither fists nor wings, with Esper Wing and Plasma Fists. If we weren't so reliant on our half of our move being physical, I definitely think the naturement to lower our physical attack and raise our special attack would have been pretty helpful. But really couldn't afford to take that with the moveset being what it is. Could've gone for Leech Life there, but at full HP I don't want to use it. Hey, nice full heal. Love picking those up. I definitely meant to fight this trainer. This wasn't an accidental skissue. I always forget that this trainer has such good vision. Alright, I'm gonna Plasma Fist this. Super effective. Nothing it can do to stop it. Because we know it doesn't have Ultimate Absorb Crits and we know it has 4 War. We also know it doesn't have any Conking abilities because we know it has 4 War. I probably should have fought the Mandatory Trainer before fighting all these guys, but it's fine. I don't think we're in any real threat having already being a fully evolved 5-star Pokemon. At this point in the game, should be a pretty easy run up through Surge, probably. Just gotta maybe not skish you too much and be mindful of our PP. Ooh, surprised you lived that. Wild Galarian Slowbro in chat again. We just saw one of these, like, an hour ago. You know what I'm realizing? Plasma Fist is dangerous. If a mon survives Plasma Fist and then hits us with a big move, that move is gonna be Electro type. So we should be a little bit more mindful of when we use it. I probably won't be more mindful, but I should be. Do I think these two mons get me to 25? I think I'll try. I think I'll try to get to 25 before I pick up the last 2 items. Actually, there's 1 item to pick up, so. Might get there. Gonna need a good XP yield mon from the last trainer. I feel like she usually has like a second stage Pokemon, but that could just be a matter of luck. Mystery Biz, I think, gets us to 25. Alright, so our level 25 move is Frustration. I will not be learning Frustration. No, thank you. Ooh, our first curse is coming up here in Mount Moon. We also have curses. Okay, so Mount Moon and Victory Road are really the only really tough curses. 6 and 11 could be tough if it's one of those full clear or else curses, but other than that, never melt ice. Okay. Let's heal up. I have gotten to this point before in Split, and because of how streamlined everything is, I just forgot to heal. Thank you for the Magikarp. And we're gonna pick up some items. Curse is 1,000 cuts. Permanently lose 5 HP cap each time you are hit by an attack. Ugh. It's a nasty curse, especially early. So I need to fight the trainers with low-level Pokemon first, to increase the odds that I'm one-shotting when I fight. So lowest level trainers are the ones with 14s. We're still very freshly leveled up, so I'm going to be making sure I get all of my items, at least until the mandatory trainers. Hey, berry juice, we'll equip that. That might mean it's a good time to start taking on fights, because we are, we don't have anywhere to put another equip or toss held item, but still gonna pick up items. Toxic plate, and there's one more we can get before the mandatory trainers. A fighting gym. We're going to toss the fighting gym because we do not have any fighting moves. We'd rather keep the berry juice on anyways. We haven't seen Luxio yet, unless this is what we... Did we see this at Brock? I swear it's not keeping my, my info... No, we did not see this on Brock. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of a different one. Although, do we get to Brock at any point? I don't know what I'm thinking of, but I know we saw Luxio at some point today. But not this one. Surely we watch out the trick trooper, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, as long as we're one-shotting Mom, we don't have to worry too much about the curse. And we're fast enough and strong enough that for the most part we will be one-shotting Moms. We have to keep an eye on that Esper Wing PP for one thing. Mold Breaker doesn't do anything. It's not for us. Go for another Esper Wing. High enough BSD. Gotta be smart about using those though. I do have an ether, but I'd rather not use it in Mountain Moon if I can help it. Not sure I can help it. using the Esper Wing. I'm too afraid of taking any hits because of the curse. There's one more trainer who only has level 14s. The bug catcher down here. Whose move is Plasma Fist? I'm assuming it's, like, Iron Hands. No, it's Zero Aura. Okay. Actually, I think I've learned this before. Okay, Super Effective Strange Steam should be enough to take down Machoke without having to use Esper Wing. I might just have to use the Ether on Esper Wing. Don't want to do that, especially not with the strange steam animation is very cool. It's got all the fairy colors mixed in. Next up, we're going to fight the trainers who have 2 level 15s. So that means you. Sort of ruin lowers my defense, that's fine. So far, we've yet to lose any HP cap from taking hits in this because of this curse. That luck is gonna run out. And 4 Esper Wings. Maybe I should have gone for Plasma Fist there, I just had a bad feeling about it. The trainer at the beginning has 1 level 20 Pokemon, so I like to leave them for later. They're the one that's most likely to actually survive and hit me. We've been lucky not to see any priority moves yet. Really shouldn't say stuff like that, though. That's how you get your luck to run out. You see? You see? And it's a multi-hit. Does that mean I lose... let's see. Does that mean I'm going to lose 10 HP cap? Yeah. Well, so much for our perfect 1,000 cuts curse. I think the trainer down here has 3 level 15s, and this one has 2 level 15s. Just double check. Yeah. Quad effective Strange Stain here. Psychic Surge is nice because it means we don't have to worry about priority moves. Psychic Terrain negates the effects of priority moves. Can I get away with a Plasma Fist on this guy? Let's see. It's not super effective, but this is 100 power. Probably would have been better off using Esper Wing, but I'm getting greedy now. We're fine. Greed is good. The trainer down here is going to have 3 level 15s. There's a priority move. There's another 5 HP cap taken away. Nothing I can do about it. Wild Beldum and Chai was catch it. Here's an event Pokemon. Ah, Steel Pokemon. This is where we use Plasma Fists. We do not have an answer for Steel Pokemon other than neutral Plasma Fists. Possibly Esper Wing is stronger by virtue of being stabby using our better attack stat. But we're fine. Thank you for using Doom Desire and not an attack that actually would hit me this turn. I really shouldn't have used Plasma Fist if I didn't think it's going to one-shot, because I need to remember that will cause the attack that the opponent uses, if it survives, to be electric type, and therefore super effective. So we're down to 185. Howdy, howdy, Pat. Welcome in. Okay. All we got left are the mandatory trainers and the trainer with a level 20. I think I'll fight the trainer with the level 20 now so I don't have to run all the way back. I'm not taking a risk here. This is the highest level I'm going to see, so I'm going to go straight for the Esper Wing. Get this thing off my screen. Also, because I just hate the whole girder line. Why are they so veiny? I'm gonna come back to that guy because I want to make sure I get the best value I can out of any rare candies, and that's gonna depend on how much XP I get from these two fights up here. Alright, Skiddo is weak to Leech Life, down 4 HP. Let's get that HP back. Gen 7 plus Leech Life is just so good. Or is it Gen 6? No, it's Gen 7. Yeah. Oh, my Berry Juice. Strange steam this. There are a total of 5 mons left. True. Since I don't know for sure whether or not Plasma Fist is in one shot, I'm gonna go for Asper Wing. I might take a hit here, but it's not gonna be, Plasma Fist made into electric move. And we do one shot anyways. Aracuda, I am sure I will one shot. Unless it has Sturdy. Sturdy would be pretty bad. Pokemon that I think will one shot, and then it survives with Sturdy, and then hits me with a super effective move that was made electric type by Plasma Fist. That would be bad. Alright, we should hit level 29 pretty much on the dot by fighting this last guy. Might go a little bit over, but that's not too bad. Better than picking up items now. Only 2 mons left, so don't hold back. Just go straight for the Esper Wings. Alright, what are our wonderful prizes? Super Potion, Elixir, or Move Tutor Bros? I should probably take the Elixir. I feel like that's one of the issues I've been having so far in Split is with the increased item pool. I know HP heals are about the same, but are PP heals, are stats heals? I'm not entirely sure. But what if the Mood Trader has a really cool water move or something? Nah, let's gamble on the Mood Trader Bros. I haven't actually used these yet. Yeah, I'll get the Move Bros pass. Grab these items. Although maybe we should check the moves before we pick up the items. But then what if one of the items is a rare candy? Then I'm gonna get a move at 30. And, I think we're gonna pick up items first. If we get a PP max, we're just using it on Esper Wing anyways. Toss the grass gem. We want to keep that berry juice going. Ooh, Twisted Spoon would be a good unlock. Boost the power of Esper Wing. Alright. Let's see these Move Tutor Bros. Razor Wind. Synchronize. Synchronize is a psychic type move that only works if the opponent shares a type with me. It's very strong, but it is way too situational. I shouldn't have taken these guys. Never take the Mushu Rose. Alright, so we're playing on A2. We don't need to worry about immediately fighting everything after the rival, so we can just go all in on our Esper Wings in this fight. Till I have a reason not to. What? Why'd that live? Did it have sturdy? No, just lucky, huh? So I don't have to worry about, what's it called? 1,000 cuts anymore. Welcome back, Pidgeotto. You lived Plasma Fist last time, so I'm just going for Esper Wing again. Got your A9 Inspire 2 win silent. Lots and lots of shivs with the Ornamental Fan, Kizaguri, and Shuriken. Yeah. I've had some really nice silent builds made with heavy use of the Shuriken. Or, sorry, heavy use of the shivs. I'm not quite up to A9 yet. I think I'm about max A6. And I think I've made it to A5 on all of them. I'm too damn tired. I'm gonna put on the PNG group, or PNG tuber for just a bit here, so I can not be self-conscious about maybe like closing my eyes from time to time. I don't know why I'm tired. I guess it's because I did wake up early. That's why I started streaming early. I suppose I've been awake for too long. It's out of things to do. I'm gonna assume that I one-shot this. Yeah. Yeah, I'll one-shot this. This is fun. I would love to replace Plasma Fist with my all-time split PB. I died on Cycling Road with a Giraffer that evolved into something. I don't remember what. A Spothra, that's right. And when I say I died, what I really mean is I was a silly goose, and I patched my ROM while I had an active run, which means it got rid of all the randomization, and so that run died. That run died because it was no longer valid. Whirlpool. Stab Whirlpool. Whirlpool did get a buff, but it's still only 35 power. If I already had Remodeler from Brock, I would take this, possibly. But no, my moves are too good to take something like Whirlpool. Here's the Water Shurikens. Thank you for taking my HP down by my HP cap down by 10 in Mount Moon. Yeah, sure. Howdy, Jesus. Welcome, man. Does Seed Sower only go on contact? No, just when hit by an attack. Okay. So that's convenient because it means that we're gonna heal back the damage that we lose from Sandstream. That being said, we're just gonna go first before I deplete life anyways. So I would have healed regardless. Ooh, he's got a nice Volt Absorb Mega Sharpedo running. Yeah, apologies for not being too talkative today. I don't know. It's just not feeling quite great. Not feeling like bad or anything. Just I don't know. It's one of those days, you know. Not entirely on your game.
The strong survive.
Howdy, Panda. Thank you for the resub. Let me know if you'd like to add a type to the queue. Thank you for the gonk, and thank you for the wild trap engine chat. This actually has nothing to do with you. But if you want to catch a wild trap engine, it is an event Pokemon. Can we add more bug types to the queue? Sure can. Sure can. Will I ever get to them? It's unclear. But if I keep trying to do, you know, a classic day alternating with our split testing days, we might get to it. If we don't win first. How many bug types are in the queue now? Just 10. So we seem to be maintaining around that amount. And that's with me not having the redeems enabled for the time being. I don't want to hit Carkol with Plasma Fist because if it lives, which I think there would be a decent chance of it, it would be in a lot of trouble. I really wish I had taken the Elixir. The Elixir would have been more valuable. I regret taking the Movers. It's fine though. I'm watching my PP diminish on Esper Wing. It's getting me concerned. Munchlax, 390 BST. I'm just gonna go with the Strange Steam. Ooh. That was not the right thing. Things got more special defense than I thought it would. I can get some of that HP back by using Least Life, or you got physical defense too. That was the right play. Very glad I didn't go for Plasma Fist at least. Playing's a big mon. We know that this could live Plasma Fists, so we're going for Esper Wing, though we don't give it an electric type move. Yeah, because that would have been electric type Mortal Spin. Does that like have a 100% chance to poison? Yeah, it does. When we saw at level 15, I'm just going for another Esper Wing. I don't want to take a chance to get hit by more poison damage. Alright, let's go ahead and use our antidote. Poison. Excuse me. Boom Burst TM. Boom Burst would be a really good move to add. Just gigantic special move. Ooh, calcium. Love a calcium. Not sure why we just saw Trico there. Okay, Florigato is just grass. Use Leech Life to get my HP back. Baneri has pressure, which is really nasty. Definitely don't want to use Esper Wing. Don't even really want to use Strange Steam. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna trust that Plasma Fist picks up from here. If it has no special defense to live Strange Steam that easily. If I'm right, it was. Burning through these PP. Incinerate's gonna destroy... No, it doesn't destroy my berry juice, it just destroys berries. Surely I want you to pop it, right? Xylus is a very large mon, but it is quad weak to strange steam. I'm positive why not dies to leech life. I like how it still has the same little dinky animation for the 10 power or 15 power, whatever it was, originally in Gen 3. I do wonder why they buffed Leech Life so significantly, if their reasoning was just to make Guzma's, what's it called? Not Gorbis. The thing that evolves from Wimpod. Not Genesect. Galissapod. There we go. Got it. Got to it. For some reason, I had to go through my my mental list of Pokemon alphabetically there. I knew it started with the G. I knew what Pokemon it wasn't. But yeah, so they had to make Galissapod more of a threat. I am surprised that they gave that massive buff to Leech Life instead of just like making, I don't know, a Galissapod specific move. I'm not unhappy about it. Leech Life, I feel like, was kind of just too garbage. Too much of garbage. Especially in comparison to how many other training moves there were at that point. We have 2 Espeons and 2 Strange Steams left, so if we can get a bit more value out of our physical moves, I would like to do that. Geodude. Let's see how Leech Life does. Nice, 1 shots. Okay. We do have Aspen up here soon. I'm gonna snooze them for the time being. And we will run a prediction on whether or not we beat Misty when it's time to do so. Yeah, lore. When I'm in a better state of mind, I'll narrate that. Right now, I don't think I have the wherewithal to do it. Let's see if we can get to level 34 fighting these trainers before we pick up that last item, which is definitely a rare candy. It's gotta be. There are 4 more Pokemon left here, and then 2 more on the last guy who's next to the bridge. So if we are able to one-shot everything, we should be able to go for the full clear. I don't know that I one-shot a Q-Fant with Plasma Fists, and I don't want to give them super effective electric move. It's a good thing I chose to do this, because if we made contact, we would have lost an attack stat. On the other hand, now we're down to 1 Esper Wing. Let's see how Strange Steam does. Not enough. Okay, you're locked into rollout, so it's safe to use whatever I want now. My berry juice! You jerk! You died of Plasma Fist. Oh, if you don't die to Plasma Fist, I might have made a terrible mistake here. Okay. Everything's fine. There's level 34. Do I get my berry juice back? Yes. Alright. Wild Rookity in chat. That was a quick turnaround there. Or quick for me, at least. It is an event Pokemon if you want to catch it. Mind Plate. Wouldn't be a bad unlock, but I wouldn't mind plating that up as an unlock. Something like that. Pidgeotto has lived Plasma Fist in the past. I'm gonna try it anyways. I'm gonna trust that I have grown enough levels. No, that's the wrong play. So this is gonna be super effective Hyper Fang, isn't it? Yes, but it didn't do any damage. Probably because you have either no attack. Actually, no, it's because you got no attack. That should have been a lot more damage. I do appreciate that you don't just take damage for Sandstream Pokemon not showing up. You know, you actually have to be there for a turn. Alright, 1 more trainer, 2 more Pokemon. We should be able to handle this just fine, as long as at least one of them I can leech life. Like a Sneasel, for instance. It's a good thing I have Leech Life, because otherwise I would not be able to hit this. Alright, I feel pretty confident that we're going to beat Misty here, but I have to run ads, so I'm going to do a Gamba anyways. Welcome in Zach, howdy howdy. Do we beat Misty? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. As soon as I realize that I've done something incorrect here. It doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna fix it anyways. It doesn't matter to y'all. Alright, we're gonna run some ads, and we'll be back in just a few. Alright, nobody on belief, nobody on doubt. I can go ahead and cancel that prediction then. And in we go. Hour with Mold Breaker, that's all fine. Just go straight for Strange Steam. We really need a better move for Steel-type Pokemon. I don't want to be hitting Plasma Fist on them when I don't know it's going to one-shot. Esper Wing does just fine. Level 35 move is... Delay Away. The hell is that? Sharply boosts offenses and speed by using its own HP. Yeah, I'm with you, BTG. Half its max HP to raise its attack, special attack, and speed by 2 stages each. Yeah, no thank you. Basically like saying, hey, you know, you're gonna take some big hits when you're setting up anyways. I don't like that. I'm swapping Esper Wing as Strange Steam because it makes sense. I'm gonna regret it though, aren't I? I'm swapping everything. It just felt like I needed Esper Wing to be in my top spot. The pool's surface was perfectly flat, almost glass-like. Your reflection stared back, but something felt off. Water reflects what's real and what's projected. Charmeleon definitely gets an Esper Wing, huh? Everything gets an Esper Wing if it's not Dark type, I think. Like, Steel gets an Esper Wing. Yeah, it's just anything that's not electric. Or so anything that's not dark type. Maybe also Psychic type Pokemon. Thankfully this Steel Pokemon is dark type, so I get neutral Strange Steam off of that. And just trusting my special attack and stab Esper Wing. Misty. This is why I didn't really want to run again before it, but timing worked out. But yeah, Misty down, no problem. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give it to the other channel. If you are already subscribed, I'll leave it everyone's for free. You continue to stare into the pool. For a moment, you see your house empty. Hello? You okay? As I was saying, you can also have my favorite TM, which is... Any TM guessers? Going once. Going twice. TM03 is Apple Acid. That is a special move that lowers special defense. That we will be teaching. Ooh. What are we teaching it over? Is if we teach it over Plasma Fist, then we don't have an answer for Steel Pokemon anymore. We never really did have an answer for Steel Pokemon. We'll take the cap increase, and then what's our prize? Remodeler? Remodeler, when we still have Plasma Fist, could be really nice. It sucks to get rid of Leech Life, though. I'm pretty sure it's the signature move of Hisuian Braviary from Legend Arceus. Also, Wild Charmander was to catch it. Like, we need Apple Acid. We need it because it lowers special defense. It's a great move for us. It's just a matter of... am I willing to get rid of Leech Life? And I don't think I am. The healing value from Leech Life is just so good. Like, I could go big Cope and, you know, go over Leech Life, take Remodeler, hope I get Thunderbolt and Draining Kiss, right? But when is that ever going to work out? I could also say, you know what, we're low BST. We should be looking for a Shell Bell. Leech Life got a huge buff, yeah. Leech Life is 80 power as of Gen 7. It got buffed so that the evil team's ace, Golisopod, would have a really good move. I should be looking for a Shell Bell on this Pokemon, and therefore I shouldn't have a Drain move. That's the logic that allows me to get rid of Leech Life without feeling too bad about it. It's just, you know, this is not great coverage. Grass and Fairy together, there's a lot of problems with that. Grass Fairy and Psychic, again, a lot of problems. Steel in particular, massive problem. If we could add a fire move, we'd still have some problems. We'd still have some problems. At that point, we'd be looking at hoping we could get rid of, probably getting rid of either Fairy or Grass. Here's what we want. Psychic, Fairy, Fire, and Water. If we can get that moveset going. For the time being, I am taking Apple Acid over Leech Life. Yeah? No. No, I'm taking over... I hate this decision. I hate this specific decision. I'm taking it over Plasma Fist because Plasma Fist is too risky by giving Pokemon Electric-type moves. and we want to keep the drain move. Okay. Yep. Yep. I'm settled in on that one. Okay, and then for our prize, I kind of like Remodeler. Howdy, Quicksliver, welcome in. There's a lot of moves we could get that would be upgrades. A couple super potions wouldn't hurt though. Items are hard to come by. It feels like. I usually have a pretty weak bag. I'm doing all right, Quicksliver. It's a little bit off to start stream, but we're gathering strength. God, Remodeler Cope never works out. It never works. Don't take Remodeler. You already took one Cope. You took the move tutors. Do not take Remodeler. Don't do it. Don't. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. This is the decision making. The decision making is the toughest part for me right now. Being decisive, that's not for me at the moment. So the advantage to Remodeler is, say, okay, so I can get a better draining move by getting Draining Kiss over Strange Steam. And then I could be happy to get rid of Leech Life for a fire or water move, and everything's great. I am here. I am there also. Welcome back, Jesus. I'm taking Remodeler. Oh, I'm still not done yet. Teach TM, I already did. So shop phase, we're gonna break down the full heal into an antidote, a paralyzed heal, and a burn heal, and leave everything else as it is. Cleansing phase, goodbye. Everything. Including some decent TMs. I was hoping to get Boom Burst. Boom Burst would be really nice. Also was kind of hoping to see what my ability alternative would be. Anyways, yoink, that's my bike now. Chameleon. Your typing is randomized for each battle. This cannot give you stab on your attacks. So we will no longer have stab Esper Wing for this battle, or for this segment. A rocket crunch stood in your way, clutching something into his chest. He looked visibly shaken. Dig deep enough, and you'll break the surface of the dream. I really do not want to use Leech Life when I'm at full HP, so we're going to go for Strange Steam. Thunderclap? We're no longer at full HP. I should use Leech Life. So I'm just down 5. And this way we learn that you have high special defense. By the way, what typing am I right now? Dark Ghost? That's a great typing. Hey, I think go for the 40 stream streak quicks though. The grunt dropped something and ran off the foot without a word. As his footsteps faded, the ground beneath you felt thin, like it might give way. Wonder Room. I could technically teach this over Esperwing. I'm not going to. That would be a terrible idea. I'm going to want to get to level 37 before picking up items. Make sure we take down the mandatory trainers first. Well, the one remaining mandatory trainer. It's nice to have another non-contact move. I will say that it's another thing that kind of makes physical attackers much worse in RogueMon, especially in Split, is that pretty much every physical move is a... it's pretty much every contact move, rather, is a physical move. What type am I right now? Normal water? I'm a Bidoof? I mean, a barrel. This should get me to 37. Strongest move here is either Leech Life or Strange Steam. We're gonna go for Leech Life, even though I'm at full HP. And regret it as soon as I said it. But it's still one shot. I mean, the one shot is expected. The fact that we are already at full HP means it is not full Leech Life value there, but still a great move. Alright, well, let's grab some items. Big Mushroom. Toxic Plate? I think that's the second or third Toxic Plate I picked up. Figgy Berry, we have a neutral nature, so we can equip any of these. I do currently have a Berry Juice equipped. But now I'm at a high enough HP where the HP berries restore more HP than a Berry Juice would. Toss the white herb. Alright, well, we didn't pick up any heals, which is, again, making me regret not taking the super potions. but it's fine. I'm sure we're gonna get remodeler value. And if not, we're gonna get remodeler content. By hoping we get remodeler value. I'm currently ice dark, so I'm afraid of getting hit by a fighting move. Stomp, thankfully, is not a fighting move. Have some of that HP back, please. Wild Solosis insaneintherainmusic gadget. It is an event Pokemon. Howdy, Joshy. I misread that as Pokecatch Railner Ball, and I was like, hey, I got my own ball? Neat. No. It's Premier Ball. Close enough. Ooh, I'm a Tatsugiri. Dragon Water. I was gonna say I'm a Kingdra, but only 478 BST. Yeah. Couldn't claim to be a Kingdra. We don't really have a good answer for flying types at the moment. Other than just hit them with, you know, a neutral move. Neutral move is usually going to be fine, though. We've got really good special attack. Hey, congrats on the catch. Joshy, and only Joshy, not me. One more, you'll have hatched the egg. I should keep an eye on my what eggs I picked up. I know I've got a few of them, but I haven't really been trying to hatch them. You know, I've yet to miss a strange steam. I appreciate that. The 95 accuracy working out as much as it has. I shouldn't have mentioned it, but I appreciate it. Of course, now that I've said it, obviously I'm going to miss the next one. What am I? I'm Steel Rocks. I got all the quad weaknesses. Let's use our super effective Leech Life here. My best move, because I don't have stab on anything. And I can't have stab on anything during this curse. Feels weird using a grass move on a fire Pokemon, but it is a rock fire. just lives. Electro Ball? I'm faster than this isn't gonna do much. Yeah, I just drink the fizzy water straight. It's unflavored, unsweetened. Just sparkling water. I found that the texture is enough in terms of like stimulating whatever part of the brain needs to be stimulated to say, hey, you're doing something fun by drinking this beverage. Kind of weaned ourselves off of the, the sugary sodas as a family by switching from, like colas to flavored sparkling waters to unflavored, unsweetened sparkling waters. It's worked out. I mean, I put on weight, but that's because I'm lazy and don't do anything. It's not because it's not the calories in that are really my problem. It's the calories out. This land's gonna make it sunny. I'm currently ice and water type. I like that I get to keep water type most of the time because I don't have a water move, so it's not gonna be stab anyways. This is my penultimate Esper Wing. What time am I right now? Flying? Just pure flying? Haven't tried sparkling sometime, might be worth a try again. It definitely, the flavor varies. Even with the same brand, I've had some of this has occasionally tasted like almost peppery. I mean, is it this mineral water? No, this isn't mineral water. We sometimes get mineral water. Leech Life is my best move. I'm gonna try a Strange Steam first because my higher. Hey, look, there's the missing on Strange Steam. Knew it was gonna happen as soon as I said that I hadn't missed yet. Defog. This is gonna lower everyone's evasiveness, right? No, just my evasiveness. How many mons we got left in this segment? 9? So we're probably not going to full clear because we have 10 PP left at the moment. I don't want to use a PP heal. There is the chance that we one-shot everything, but I wouldn't want to count on that. Love to hit level 40 before walking on that boat. Okay, I think one-shotting stuff with Leech Life when it's super effective. Leech Life getting that big buff, it takes me some getting used to, because it's like, oh, am I hitting Leech Life here? This feels like it's not going to do that much damage. It is 80 power, and super effective. Like the ultimate apple acid. Strongest move here for the Loudred. And penultimate Strange Steam. We might get the full clear, actually. If we keep one-shotting stuff, not really gonna be a problem. But we are reaching the point where I'm thinking, okay, do I use Leech Life on this because I only have 1 PP left of everything else? I'm going to use Leech Life and it's going to live. Yeah. And now I'm a Mummy. This looks like a big move, but it is Eruption, Water Spout, but Dragon type. So it did no damage because we're low on HP. Alright, it's my last Apple Acid. The last trainer does have, I think, 3 Pokemon. So we don't one-shot them, we will have to struggle. Unless we get a move to her at 40. Level 40 move is Rototiller. That's a ground-type move, I think. And physical, surely. No. It ups the attack and special attack of grass-type Pokemon. Well, that is completely useless. Not taking Rototiller. It's much less useful in this than it is in Okopia. Alright, Grotle, we're gonna go for the Leech Life. We've one-shotted Grotle before. Grotle was Brock's ace, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it seems like the data doesn't save over when you save and quit. The tracker data, that is. Ooh, big XP coming here from the Chansey. Surely this is a one-shot. Nice. Alright. Full clear of the cursed Route 20, Route 6 and 11. And perfect PP usage. Alright, next up is Rival 4, Boat Rival. I think we're close enough to our... No, we're far enough away from our next level up. But I'm going to pick up items first, especially because I wouldn't mind picking up some HP heals. Possibly. Never Melt Ice. Rogue Stone. Rindo Berry. When holder would take super effective grass type damage, that consumes this item to have the amount of damage taken. That's good for us, but I would rather keep on the Figgy Berry for now. Though, the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking, like, oh, Oh, but maybe I should have put that on because, like, Frenzy Plant, Solar Beam, probably some even bigger special grass moves that I haven't even thought about. I'm sure we'll do fine. Much better special attack for you now. Or better super effective attack, rather. Wild Dolphin I can always catch it. It is an event Pokemon. I don't know that we've seen a non-event Pokemon in a while. I think maybe all Pokemon are event Pokemon at the moment. Alright, easy rival. That rival tends to be pretty easy. At this point, you probably are fully evolved, or if you're not fully evolved, you're still, like, you know, decent BST. And the rival doesn't have a fully evolved Pokemon yet. They're all under the 30. Goodbye, boat. Yep, just take your time. No need to hurry. It's fine. I'm not in a rush. I should probably heal. I know I'm only down a bit of PP, but still. Why not heal when you have a chance? So if you haven't taught Cut yet, just a random Farfetch will come out and cut the tree for you. Convenient, but it does make me wonder, why do I even need the Magikarp? Golbat, this thing ended one of my previous runs, but this time I have a super effective stab Esper Wing for you. Not too worried. Couple of fairly high BSD mons for this first trainer. Like, among the higher BSD mons that are not fully evolved. Could Esper Wing... I don't have that many of them, so I'm going to see how Strange Steam does. Doesn't kill. I'm going to take a hit here. Not from much, though. It's resisted. A little bit more than I was expecting, to be honest. Hopefully the next monster that I can leech life. mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I'm only down 11 HP. It's not an urgent need to leech life. Alright, this will be the first fully evolved Pokemon of the run. Spinda. Well, that's kind of cheating, because it's not really fully evolved, but it's considered fully evolved in terms of the randomizer. Coming out here with a priority move. Maybe I should have just gone for a leech life. I'm pretty sure I needed to use my best move on a Spinda. Alright, let's see about these the trash puzzle here. This is Driftbell Gym, right? Yeah. Okay, 1 in 2 chance. Only trash here. Okay, 1 in 3 chance. Which way do you think we should go? Okay, you listen to different sounds, but where? Search for something? Okay, you got this though, right? Keep me close to my feet, so that means it's here. Veluza, you're terrible at this. There we go. A surge of electricity arcs across the room. The lights settle to a flicker. Static clings to the air. The path forward has been cleared. Alright, we got the Surge. Surge is easy. Never died to Surge in my life. Never. Six months, we got 7 Esper Wings. You can do the math. The math is we're going to hit Esper Wing every time that we don't see a Dark-type Pokemon. The Ace is going to be fully evolved. The Split Smart AI prioritizes sending out the Ace last. Technically, here I should probably just use Apple Acid. Is stronger when super effective than Esper Wing is when Stab. Alright, here's the Ace. Fully evolved Pokemon, it's Kabutops. Well, got a quad effective move for that. Poor thing. Definitely dead. No way it lives unless it has Sturdy. Alright. Surge down. If you guess what move Surge gives us, I would give it to sub the channel if you're a subscriber. That pretty much for free. The lights flickered. For a moment, the room pixelated. Surge's expression hardened. Some fights you can't win. Sometimes you just try to keep the lights on. Take this and get out while you can, kid. We got guesses of roleplay, self-destruct, any other TM guesses.
TM54 contains Avalanche. Negative priority, physical ice move. No thank you. Alright, cap increase. What are prize options? I like 2 super potions and a reroll chip. I also like TM voucher. Thought about just picking random words and seeing what happened? I mean, you could get pretty close. I've mentioned that before. You can just slap 2 words together, and there's a non-zero chance that is a... And in fact, probably more like at least 10% chance it's a Pokemon. Or close enough to one. I mean, Hyperspace Hole is a move. So TM Voucher could be really nice. I can't not take a TM Voucher, right? This is a permanent TM Voucher. This is my way to get a good water move, a good fire move. Yeah, I'm taking the TM Voucher. And then we also have Teach TM, no thank you. Shop Phase. This is exactly what it looked like at the end of the last gym. We changed nothing. Get rid of everything we're not keeping. And on to our next curse segment. 9 and 10 North. Looks like you can stack multiple TM vouchers now, by the way. This has a number next to it. So that's cool. Get a TM voucher from Erica also. And then it's a lot less stressful about what you use when you're in, or whether or not to unlock something when you're in Game Corner, for instance. Malware. -1 of the attacking stat corresponding to the lead's lower defense. That's not too bad. We are kind of a mixed attacker in that we have 1 physical move. What is this going to lower? My physical attack? Special attack. Still using my special moves, though. Holmes has heard the mailman. He's now barking in the living room. Gotta be sure to not... Wow, that is a fast Spritzy. What? Or it has... Prankster? No. Huh. Yeah, it must just be super fast. That's an absurd amount of speed, though. It must just be super fast. I think that's the only explanation for it. Could you not survive like that? And then hit you with a super effective Rage Fist? Can release life with 1 HP here. Get a little bit of testing for Liquid Ooze, I guess. TM for Fire Blast. Now, Now, I did say that what we need is a fire move. I could just go ahead, TM voucher, unlock this, and then I've also got Remodeler for if we find one that's a bit more reliable. Problem is, it's only 5 PP. We're already having PP struggles. We're not picking up any more TMs until Game Corner. Do I want to go through Rock Tunnel, the route after Rock Tunnel, and Erica's Gem with a move with such low PP and getting rid of While Zig's doing a check, we'll sketch it. Let's take a look at the coverage calculator. So I don't have shed coverage right now, which is a problem. I have 3 types already that are resisted by fire, which is why well, obviously I need to... I'll be getting rid of one of those, because I'm not getting rid of Psychic, but, I get perfect coverage if I get rid of grass or fire. And then it lets me keep my, my drain move. Apple Acid has been nice to have, though. I think because we really desperately want to make sure we have shed coverage, but I don't want to die to something as bullshit as Shedinja. Yeah. We're gonna teach Fire Blast. Over Apple Acid. Goodbye, Apple Acid. It was nice having you while it lasted. Might lose a star for this, I'm not sure. Nope. Alright, let's make sure we fight the mandatory trainers. Which does not include you, but you are, you know, here. Oh hey, look, it's immediately a steel Pokemon that we can hit with Fire Blast. Aren't I so smart? Taking Fire Blast like a genius and freaking missing every time, doesn't it? Power Split. What is that going to do? What does Power Split do? It averages the user's unmodified attack and the target's unmodified attack. The value becomes the unmodified attack for both Pokemon. Okay, well that's fine because it doesn't affect my special attack, right? It might become my special attack also. Geomancy? What does this do? This is Xerneas' move, right? Raises special attack, special defense, and speed by 2 stages. Surely we kill with whatever we use here, right? Yeah. Rock. We're down 11 HP. You're lowering my special attack. I'm going for Leech Life. Super effective. I'm dropped on my special attack, so I think that's a good use of a one physical move. We'll use it here too. Although you're raising your defense. Let's Strange Steam then. Detect. Right, well. Let's see how a Leech Life does. Yeah, with the defense up. This doesn't poison, right? 20% chance to poison. Could you not, with the multiple detects in the fight, really wasting my PP? Guavaberry. I already have a Figgy Berry, right? So let's just toss the Guav. I kind of forgot about this guy. It's fine. We want to get to 44 before we pick the next items anyways. Lowering my special attack. Why does everybody lower my special attack? Why is everybody low on special defense? Let's hope that would do a bit more. Anger Shell? Got a bad feeling about this. Terra Starstorm. That's a big move. Doesn't do that much damage, though. We're fine. Let's get that HP back. I'm not using Fire Blast on a Snow. That's too much. It's too much. It's not worth the PP. Purple ads are on. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads to turn those off. I'm just gonna play through them this time. I might get up at some point during those ads. Special attack down again. At least this is telling me that this is a seed with terrible special defense. Howdy, Cairo. Welcome in. Got ourselves a nice little fish going here. Hope you're doing well today. Looks like that master sword wielding Kingdra. Using Esper Wing. The main issue we have is low PP. Just working for the man. Let's fight this guy. Hopefully to get to level 44, and then we can pick up all the items. Is it fully released now? Not yet, no. Still in closed beta. Full release is coming soon-ish. Soon TM. Open beta, I should say, not full release. Behemoth Bash. I resist this at least, and I got good defense. Just a big ol' move. Yeah, not that bad. This curse lowering my special attack every fight. It's messing with me. Can't recall the last time I had a runner above 500 BST. We don't get them often here, do we? But this is a good one, right? This is a good 478 BST. Don't poison me. Don't do it. You son of a Snorlax. And then I miss a strange sting. I mean, not strange sting. Strange steam. This is messing me up. I'll use an antidote. I have not picked up a single, like, actual heal in ages. I do think that the... Maybe I'm just getting unlucky? Yeah, Leech Life got buffed to 80 power in Gen 7, I think. It's crazy. To make Golisopod useful. Fantastic move now. I'm hesitant to get rid of it, even though I'm trying to, you know, be a special attacker. It's nice to have a flex move, though. Hey, thank you for giving me an antidote right back. Okay. And a cherry berry. All I had to do was complain a little bit about the bag. Still not doing great on HP use, though. Holder hit by a physical move, increased defense by 1 stage. No thank you. Keep on that figgy berry. Alright, there are... Let's see. 8 Pokemon left here. Alright, enjoy the lurk, Kyra. Thank you for the lurk also. So 8 Pokemon here, 11 and 3, sorry. 8 Pokemon here, 3 more down there. Or 2 more down here? 2 more down here. So... Let's just start with the fully evolved Pokemon. See how much trouble we're in this fight. Oricorio. And it's the fire one. And you lower my special attack. It's been special attack every single time. Again, it's a good thing because it shows that, for the most part, it seems like mons in this seed have lower physical defense, but I'm wondering if it's not calculating correctly. I assume it's calculating correctly, but it might be using my set. Something to think about. Howdy, Crow. Careful who you call ugly in middle school, yeah. Leech Life got that glow up. The Neville Longbottom of Pokemon moves. Seed Sower is so nice because it just gives me my HP back if it's in a long fight. Speaking of giving me my HP back, I'm gonna drink this seal. This Poplio. It's actually a sea lion, isn't it? Revelation Dance would be so good. Is Revelation Dance constant? I mean, not constant. Contact? It is not contact. It's just so good. Another Leech Life. Definitely not going for the full clear. There's no incentive to go for the full clear other than the XP. We're gonna skip that guy with his 4 Pokemon, and we're gonna fight the picnicker south of the Pokemon Center. Or in this case, the Ace Trainer south of the Pokemon Center. Lowered my special attack again. I'm gonna have to check the logs eventually on this. Let me actually make a note of that. There is no current threat for today's testing. Alright, well then I'll just type this in chat. That's how malware works, right? Yeah. -1 attack or spell based on lead. We're in a strange steam here. We do have 4 PP left, so technically we could maybe fight the last Shriner. Now we don't have 4 PP left. Now we have 3. Well, we will after this next hit. So, we're definitely not fighting the last Shriner. So close to the level 45 move. Yes, in the segment, I will leave behind that one trainer. Let's go ahead and teach Flash to our HM friend, our HM Carp. We actually have not taught our HM Carp Cut, because you don't actually need to. I think the only team that you really need to teach if you want to use it is Flash. I think everything else you just can click like click water to surf and click boulders to push or to strength rather. Magikarp might not be entirely necessary. Let's actually use game, please. There we go. Light it up, Magikarp. This guy has given me trouble in so many runs. Every format is always a problem. What's the problem this time? Dedenne? Wait for Esper Wing here. This is one shot. Confirmation that we are gonna have some scaling issues. We've got good special attack, but it's not like amazing. We might need a move that raises my special attack. Because if I'm not one-shotting mons as weak as a Dedenne, what chance am I going to have against the big legendaries and mega evolutions? Level 45 move is Power Split. This is not going to be worth taking. Alright, let's grab this item here. It's an X Special Defense. Raises special defense by 2 stages. The X items are a lot more valuable in Split because at this point in Pokemon, X items raise your stats by 2 stages, which is a big difference. Burning through my Esper Wings here, but I'm willing to do it on these first few trainers because they destroy me. Not this time. This time they're being cooperative. Ooh, nice ether. I'm not doing for PP heals at this point. Is it just those 2 ethers? Yeah. Thought I might have gotten a Lippy Berry at some point, but that might have been a previous run. Super sweet syrup that lowers my evasiveness, that's all. Fire Blast never misses. Be great to replace Fire Blast with Fiery Dance. Fiery Dance would be perfect. Chance to raise my special attack. It's fire type move, non-contact special. There's just so many moves, the chances of getting exactly what you need are very low. Give me a second here. I'm gonna go check out Holmes. He is relaxed as heck in the living room and is not interested in moving. Okay, so Mischievous, low BS team on relative to what I'm going to be seeing on a lot of these trainers. I'm not going to use my Esper Wing here. Same with Chincho. I'm only using Leech Life if it's super effective. Nosepass lived an Esper Wing last time, or no, it lived a Leech Life last time. Probably doesn't live a Strange Steed, right? No. Okay. I'm gonna want my next level up before I pick up any more items, because we're so close to that level up. Don't want to waste value on a rare candy. Definitely one-shot this with Leech Life before. Still do. Now is a good time to pick up items. Be a little tiny bit of wasted value if we pick up a rare candy, but not too bad. Really wish I had taken the elixir from the Mount Moon full clear instead of the Booster Bros that got me nothing. Because I really feel like we're gonna need a lot more PP healing, especially when to go for like a full clear of Silpho. 2 Ether is definitely gonna get it done. But that kind of means I need to make sure I'm not using PP heals until that point. Erica's gym might be a problem. High enough BSC that I'm just going to go for the Esper Wing. Silk Trap. This is going to lower my speed by 1 stage. contact. It's fine. We're very fast already. We can get faster by using Esper Wing. Wild Staryu in chat, of course, catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Like, I think everything is. I think everything is an event Pokemon today. Let's hit 47 before I pick up these next, this next item, singular item. It's going to lower my attacks. I'm glad I didn't choose to use Leech Life. Not to use Water Shuriken this time. Do you not have it anymore? So close to level 47. I feel like normally by this point, I'm trying to hit 50. So I don't love being as low as I am at the moment. Remember my my Dragon type run, my Dragon type PB. We were like 100 XP away from hitting level 50 and evolving when we got to Pokemon Tower. Well, the Pokemon Tower rival. Only being 47 at this point feels like we're not getting enough XP. But I feel like I've been full clearing stuff other than... I mean, I just skipped 4 Pokemon previous segment, and I'm probably going to be skipping a lot of Pokemon here. Blast missed. I did not mean to leech life here, but it's fine. I'm getting HP back anyways. You know, probably gonna one shot. Yeah, it's just a Teddiursa. Alright, this will probably be our last fight, this next one we're about to do. Got a Jolteon from the A. Congratulations. This is the last fight, the last Pokemon we're gonna fight, so it doesn't matter what I use. We're healing right after this and going to fight the tower rival. Skipping 7 trainers. But I can't afford to use PP heals for this part of the run. I need to save them for either curses that I need to full clear or Silph Go full clear. Mega Mobile, Picklemon. 480 BST, not that big, but bigger than me. Nice to a Fire Blast all the same. That's why we took a Fire move. We needed a Fire move for all these dang Steel-type Pokemon. Now I just need a Water move for all these dang Fire-type Pokemon. Ascension is going to be a little annoying here, but not too bad. Maybe could have gone for Leech Life. No reason to when we're at full HP. I will take a little bit of chip damage here. RogueMon with Dark Aura, which strengthens dark moves by 33% for all friendly and opposing Pokemon. So we'll go for the Leech Life. Super effective, and we're low on HP, and we know it doesn't have a contact ability or Liquid Ooze. Right, well, they evolved into a Behem. Probably got a higher BST Mom than us, but not by an overwhelming amount, so don't feel too bad about that. We can still one-shot it with Leech Life. Alright. Tower rival down. Gonna heal up and move on to the next segment, Route 8. I do hear Holmes moving around, so I'm gonna go check on him again. He might have just been standing up and lying back down in his bed in a different position. We'll see. Alright, he was up and about, so move his bed back in. You need fresh water. Oh, I use fresh water.
Okay, we're back. Cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon. If you send out a Quillfish, Ursaluna Blood Moon, it's little. I guess it's probably a little bit fluffy. I don't know entirely that I would call it cute, and it's kind of round. For alligators, 1 for 3. Cute, sure. Fluffy and round, not so much. Very spiky. And scaly more than fluffy. It also has low HP by the looks of things. That's nice to see. Ideally, we can get to 50 here, but it's gonna be a lot of XP we need. Quad effective Leech Life. This is where we find that you have Liquid Ooze. You do not, okay. Oh, Mr. Strange Steam. There's the move I want. Give me Fiery Dance. 50% chance to raise special attack. Ooh, okay. Didn't kill with Strange Steam, so I'm gonna mark you equals special defense. Head is just like on fire, doing just like that. Yeah. Ghost or Choreo. Just gonna go for the Esper Wing. Wild Galarian Farfetch and Chatting Must Catch It, event Pokemon. I'm gonna go ahead and Fire Blast this, as I will every Steel Pokemon, until I run out of Fire Blasts. Use of when I have super effective Strange Steam. Also kind of have neutral Strange Steam also. Now would be a fine time to pick up items. Timer Ball. Steel Gem. Toss that. And Smoke Ball.
Alright, well, let's get to level 50. Maybe shouldn't have fought this trainer because she's got 5 Pokemon. None of them are fully evolved, so it's kind of like... It kind of feels like a bit of a waste. I'm not getting that much XP from them. Silk Trap, that's gonna lower my speed. I think that's fine against this trainer. Definitely feels a little bit like a waste. Got half a level from that though, so maybe I shouldn't be too critical of it. This guy's only gonna have 1 Pokemon, and it's just a Dustox, so that could be a Fire Blast, but I kind of want to save my Fire Blast for when I don't have for the Pokemon that I don't have answers for otherwise. So that would be, you know, your Steel type Pokemon. Howdy, Delandros. Welcome in. Mega Audino. That's another Esper Wing. This should be a ton of XP. This is a very, very good mon for only being 478 BST. Big fan. Level 50 move. Our penultimate level up move is... Whirlwind. No thank you. Much better Insulate Aspire. Alright, let's go grab the last 3 items here. Hopefully pick up an elixir or 2. Nice. Did I say howdy Stu? I'm sure I did. Of course I did. I must have. King's Rock. Focus Sash. I could equip this, I'm not going to. Don't know if you even said hey until then. Fair enough, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that was your first message of the day because I interpreted that as your first message of the day. I might need to call stream or at least take a break after Erica. I am getting mighty peckish. Rotom Heat. This has to be Esper Wave. Been lurking. Don't think you said anything wrong. But I appreciate the lurk. Only 2 Esper Wings left. I think when we're out of those, we leave the segment. Oh, here's a steel Pokemon. This gets absolutely fire blasted. It is a little bit funny that despite this being split, I'm still... I don't know if this is intentional on my part or like subconsciously intentional on my part. I'm still sticking with special moves that would be special without split, and physical moves would be physical without split. This guy's got 2 steel Pokemon. I definitely am not fighting the double battle with this mon. I don't have any way to hit both. Another Steelmon. This is probably our last fight then if we're out of Fire Blasts. We missed. Probably because historically, even when adding newer moves, unless they're signature moves, it still tend to not be split. Fair, yeah. It does still feel like the physical, say physical electric moves and the special ground moves are outliers. How many Pokemon do you have? You have 3 and I've already fought them. You have 4, I don't want to fight them. This is a really weird looking Magikarp, I know, right? Who have I not fought? I haven't fought you. You have 3 Pokemon. I only have 3 special moves left. I'm gonna end this segment there. Howdy, Nitric. I'm doing alright. Getting a bit hungry. I think Holmes is too. I just noticed him staring at me. Okay, he's trying to be a little more audible now. So, end this segment. What's up, pup? What's up, pup? How can I help you? Hello. Hello, puppy. Hi. Did you go outside? In the backyard? You just need the attention. Okay, the attention. Got it. Alright, time for Erica. I think we're going to run a prediction here. Do we beat Erica, yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'm just going to run some ads and see if Holmes wants to go outside or what exactly he would like. So I'll be back in just a few.
We've got company. Thanks.
Oh shit, thanks for the raid, Cam. Somebody give you a shout out? Sorry about that. Yes, somebody give you a shout out. Thank you, Broken. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. So, welcome in Camman52 and Raiders. Howdy, Kim, howdy, Lloyd, howdy, Shark, howdy, Quicksilver, who was already here, howdy, Broken, howdy, ESP2, howdy, Hunter, howdy, Ballin, howdy, Desert Rat, and howdy, anybody else came in with that raid, howdy, Cholk and Patel, who was also here earlier, howdy, Holmes, hello, good boy. Alright, anyways, you're here just in time, and I definitely wasn't gone when you got here. How is Holmes? He had a great nap in the living room, and now he's full of energy. Good boy, Holmes. Zoomy got? It doesn't quite have zoomies. It's wet outside, it's rainy. He went out there and he did his business, and he was like, okay, I'm ready to go back in. He's not in the rain mood today. Alright, anyways, let's go beat Erica. Petals drifted through the gym, slowly, weightlessly, too weightlessly, as if they've forgotten how to land. So there are 24 Pokemon in here, we have 35 PP. We do have 2 ethers. I'd like to not use those if I can help it. Don't like that you are raising your defense. That makes me not want to use Leech Life from those quite effective. I'm using Fire Blast. I'm missing Fire Blast. You're using Prismatic Laser? It's a big stab Psychic move. Alright, well, perfect time to use Leech Life then. I've taken some damage. What effective? It does pick. Okay. Yeah, we are playing some RogueMon Split over here. So there's all the moves, all the abilities, basically all the items. There's a lot going on. Some might say too much. It's taken me a lot of adjusting, and it's kind of funny because right now all my special moves are special types, and all my physical moves, well, my one physical move is a physical type, so it doesn't really look like Split. I have also classic ability Torrent, but you know, Esper Wing and Strange Steam are new moves, and Leech Life being 80 power is definitely new. And we see a lot of weird stuff on the opponents. Not happy about using Esper Wing here, but the alternative is using Fire Blast, and that's not gonna be it. Oh my god, it lives because it has Sturdy, and Sturdy is good now. Which means that... Oh no, and that's a big special grass move. Okay, not too bad. Kind of a waste of Leech Life, but I didn't want to use one of my Strange Steams. I expect Leech Life will be a move that I don't use too much on Erica herself. Steel Pokemon are annoying. I probably could kill with Esper Wing. And I'm going with the Fire Blast. Obstruct is annoying because, yeah, the new animations are fantastic. Obstruct is annoying because that means it's basically just another Protect, except if you make contact, you lose, I think, physical attack? No, defense by 2 stages. Sheesh. Do not make contact with that. I'm doing one more Fire Blast. Thank you for failing, and then Fire Blast also fails by missing. Alright, well, I want to save my Fire Blast for if we're in some real shit against the Steel-type Pokemon. And I don't know that Q-Fan quite qualifies. So you're about to steal my berry, though. And paralyze me? Voltaco paralyzes now? Paralyzed me, stole my berry. Sheesh. Hi, Holmes. Hi, puppy. Hello. Hi. Stole my figgy berry, ate my figgy berry. What an absolute jerk. Alright, I need to heal this paralysis. Now that the problem Pokemon's out of the way. Puppy, hello. Hello. Are you that hungry, huh? I guess he's that hungry. He might be saying that it's dinner time. Is it dinner time, Holmes? It must be dinner time. Alright. Let me just get through this fight. And I'll go get his dinner. And I'll be right back. I'm not going to leave for too long. It's a little bit early for dinner, honestly. I really shouldn't indulge him, but how could I not? He's so loud. He's very insistent. Hey, thanks for the pet the dog game. Hey, Holmes, come here. I know, I told you to go to your crate. Okay. I'll pet him when I give him his dinner. He's not coming out of his crate until I give him his food. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Just notice I'm also lurking myself. Let me fix that while I'm stalling from having to deal with deciding whether or not to use a PP heal in here. Here's some way to not curse. I'm not trying to hex people. I'm just lurking them. I don't know why I somehow tried to turn lurk into curse, but don't worry about it. Leavanny. I could Fire Blast and not leave any doubt, but I think I'll just go for the Leech Life. Swampert? I used to have a Grass type move. So this Pokemon has the ability Comatose, which means that it's immune. It is functionally considered sleeping. So it cannot be affected by status elements. It can use Sleep Talk, and it can be affected by Nightmare, Dream Eater. It doesn't really affect what we have to do here. We just are going to go for the Esper Wing. You lived that? And you spite me? What a jerk. That is messed up. I'm gonna have to Ether in here because of that. I really didn't want to. I really would have rather saved my Ether for Silph.Co, but it's just the issue. One of the issues, one of the extra challenges in RogueMon Split is the number of items they have added. It really does feel like your chances of getting the items you need are much lower. And I think Cross has said that they've, adjusted the item table so that the frequency to get heals and stuff is about the same, but I'm not so sure I'm experiencing that. Maybe I'm just having bad luck.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
Delandros, thank you for redeeming Pokemon 20 questions. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I will start the 20 questions after Erica's gym. Right now, I'm a bit preoccupied. But yes, we will do Pokemon 20 questions. Howdy, Desix. Welcome in. Wild Paldean Tauros Aqua Breed in chatting room to catch it. It is an event Pokemon, as is, again, I'm pretty sure everything. Pretty sure everything is an event Pokemon today. Good crit, I don't know if it mattered. Hi Holmes, how you doing, bub? You enjoy your dinner? That's a good boy. The Barkle Rock Water Pokemon. Again, remember when I had Apple Acid? It's a great move for these kinds of Pokemon in particular. Got rid of the Fire Blast because I needed shed coverage. I have not run into Shedinja yet. I've run into a lot of rock water Pokemon. This trainer only has one Mon. Lurantis, we one-shot this just a moment ago with Leech Life. Let's see how Strange Steam does. It misses. I love it when Strange Steam misses. You also missed. Alright, going for a Leech Life then. A lot of catches there. Congratulations to Winkosaurus, Delandros, Joshi, Quicksliver, me, Tolkien, and Desix. And Winkosaurus and Delandros, congratulations on your eggs. Alright, this trainer has, what was it, 4 or 5? 5 Pokemon. This might determine when we need to use an ether. And if we have to use 2 ethers. Howdy, Pro Gold. Welcome in. Holmes, you need to go outside again? I just fed him. He didn't actually want to go outside. He just wanted to get out of here. He doesn't want to hang out with me anymore. This is my last leech life. I figure I'm going to be using Ether on Esperwing 100%, and you live the Esperwing. Not what I wanted to see there. Alright, let's Ether Esperwing. It's gonna be our go-to versus Erica. We still have 3 more mons to fight on this trainer, though. Play nice is gonna lower my attack. Is that right? Yeah. Ideally, we do not use Strange Steam in this fight. We use it only if we see a Dark-type Pokemon. Wormmon on the mini-boss. Or Choreo. This also gets the Esperwing. So we have Esperwing for general purpose, Strange Steam if we see a Dark-type Pokemon, Leech Life if we need HP, and Fire Blast if we see Steel types. Hopefully we have enough PP for it. That's everything for the Pet the Dog redeem. Hey Holmes, do you want pets? Can you come here? I'll go to the hallway and pet him. For good luck. Pets for good luck. Okay. Here we go. Man, remember we had Biggie Berry? And that jerk ate it. Alright. The lead, the first ace is a partner Eevee that put down Psychic Surge, but I think that does boost the power of Psychic moves, doesn't it? Move Psychic Terrain. Yes, boost psychic moves by 30%. So we might just sweep this. Great thing about Esper Wing is that it also gives me a speed boost. I'm feeling pretty confident here. 3 Mons left, 4 Esper Wings left. Other than Sylvan, they've all been pretty weak, fully evolved Pokemon. Mons that would evolve again. The player was using them. Yeah, wow. This is a free Erica right here. Depending on what the ace is. I think the Psychic Terrain will go away this turn, yeah. Which is a bit of an inconvenient timing. But the other ace is another partner Eevee. Alright. Okay, let's figure out the 20 questions Pokemon while y'all get your guesses in on what move does Eric give us. And congratulations to the Leavers, we do in fact beat Erica. She is known in this universe, Jessica. Cultivated. The word hung in the air like the petals around it. Looked around the gym. Every petal, every leaf. Placed, not grown. Alright, let's figure out our random Pokemon here. So I'll type the name of the Pokemon here where it says Dracloak. The answer is not Dracloak, or maybe it is, but that was the last Pokemon. Alright. The Pokemon has been decided. The way this works, you ask 20 yes or no questions. I would like if you numbered your questions as you asked them to make it easier to keep track of how many we've done. And whoever gets who guesses the Pokemon correctly gets a VIP. Yes, we are still in closed beta on RogueMon Split. We got guesses of Tri-Attack, Thunder, Fissure, Focus Energy, Defense Curl, Tickle, T-Bolt. Is it a Fire type? Yes. I have a feeling this is not going to take you long to figure out. Alright, Team 19 is Poison Fang. Is it Gen 1? No. Is it a starter? By a starter, do you mean only the first stages? Or the second stages, or the third? In the Evo line, yes. I may have given away too much with that one. Or I was messing with you. Is it Gen 4 to 5 or 4 to 6? No. Alright, so we get cap increase. It's not Gen 1, so it's not Charming. Price selection. Another TM voucher? Wouldn't be opposed to that. Also wouldn't be opposed to Spidey Sense. Is it the second stage of Startermon? No. Howdy Howdy Subsonic. Also, Tolkien, have a good one. I'm taking another TM voucher. I think that's what I'm doing. I'm taking another TM voucher. Does it have a mega? Yes. It is narrowed down quite a bit. Does it have dual type without the mega? Yes. Oh, can't leave yet. Still gotta do the shop and cleanse phase. First of all, not gonna teach boys to bang. Does it have a steel typing? No. I think there's not that many fire steel Pokemon, so we're gonna turn these into a. Is it a pig? No. Turn these into full heal because I assume we're gonna pick up some decent heals in Game Corner, Pokemon Tower. There's a lot of items to pick up. Surely we get some status heals. Alright. Cleanse phase, get rid of all this stuff. Is it Blaziken? Yes. Congratulations. Subsonic is already VIP, so congratulations, Stuzo. Just for talking buddy left. Well, you snooze, you lose. Congratulations, Stuzo. It is in fact Blaziken. 1 second here. Alright. Okay. Properly back. See how long Holmes puts up with being in here. Yeah, I got very narrow very quick. Need a bark redeem? No, we don't. Don't you think we get enough of those? Yeah, as soon as I said it wasn't Gen 1 or Gen 4 to Gen 6, it was Mega. Yeah, only left the chicken. Alright. Into Game Corner. We have a TM voucher. We also have Remodeler. Thank you for the Woohoo Stuzo. Thank you for the Gauntlet Andros. Wild Ekans and Chatty wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. I don't know why I keep saying it's an event Pokemon. They're all event Pokemon. It's always Veluza, though. I mean, as far as Veluzas go, this is a really good one. And for the Yeehaw Desix. It's alright. It's got 3 times attack, or 3 times special. It's got some really solid moves. It's got a move that raises its speed. There's nothing wrong with this Pokemon. Howdy, howdy, Benny. Howdy, howdy, Wingosaurus. Howdy, howdy, Holm. Hi. We want to get to level 54 before I pick up any items. So we're going to start by fighting this guy right here.
I tend to not remove VIP until I decide to remove VIP. Like, I don't know how many VIPs I have right now, but it's few enough that I can add more. Spiky Shield is very annoying because now you're wasting my VP in a situation where I'm already lacking. Do you need to go back outside? I feel like me letting him spend more time in the living room has just made him an absolute spoiled brat. Now he always wants to be out there. Alright, let's see what this TM is. Shadow Sneak. Not gonna teach that. Alright. Let me find Holmes a place to be. Do you want to go outside? Okay. Hi, Holmes. Thought you wanted out. Left the door just cracked open a little bit. Well, Holmes is bored of me. He spends so much time around me. I'm old hat, you know. Cell battery. When the holder takes damage from an electro type move, when a holder takes electro type damage from a move, its attack rises by one stage, and this item is consumed. I don't currently have any items equipped, so I might as well put on the cell battery. Picking up these items before I go fight the key master, whatever they're called, the person who holds the key. Brutal swing. No, don't want that either. Not trying to add physical moves. Berry. When you would take super effective dragon type damage, yada yada yada, doesn't apply to us. We got plenty of weaknesses, just not what we're picking up. Ooh, Lemonade's a great pickup. That's our first HP heal that we picked up in ages. Did I grab the TM that was down there?
Neither case, this is the direction we're going. I did not mean to fight you. I wish we could pick up some PP heals. There's just so many berries. It's ridiculous. Bathroom is tiny, so in the door makes you feel slightly claustrophobic. I've been in bathrooms like that. Okay, here we go. This TM is gonna be something great. It's gonna be like... There's good water moves now, right? Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam or Strange Steam. Dazzling Gleam is 100% accurate, but it's less power. We haven't really missed Strange Steam that much. I think I keep Strange Steam. Dazzling Gleam is 80 power. Strange Steam is 90. Look at that, 50 stream streak, Benny. Oh, Scald would be so good. That's the move I was thinking of. If I was thinking of any moves. I don't know. Maybe the 55 move is going to be Scald, or a similar water move. I'm not happy about how many Quiver Dance remodel over Leech Life. Yeah. Quiver Dance would not be bad at all. You're only allowed to use multi-stat or multi-stage setup moves once now, but that would still be very helpful. Like once per battle. Red Skull is acid, so your eyes will be tired. I keep reading... Wait, Josh keeps tossing Premier Balls, and I keep reading them as Relner Balls, and frankly, do not toss those. So tomorrow we got ourselves a steel Pokemon. That is what we use Fire Blast for. Those Esper Wings and the Strange Steams. One thing I was considering was teaching Dazzling Gleam because it would basically be restoring PP on Strange Steam, but I decided I wanted to keep the extra power of Strange Steam and also the cool animation. I'm not gonna lie, the animation played some part in my decision to keep it. you're a psychic type. Well, if you'd done that before, you'd be dead now. Only 4 Esper Wings left. I gotta chill with using those. Yeah, cool animation is important. Like Leech Life, its animation kind of stinks. I mean, it's updated to 80 power, but it still looks like a little dinky thing. I don't know. All right, our last level up move here. Yeah, Leech Life is 80 power now. Last level move is Mud Slap. That is a special move, but it is also only... How much power is it now? Is it still just 20? Yeah, still just 20. I'm not gonna take Mud Slap. Alright, well... Let's grab these items. Fight Geo, and I guess probably just leave after that. Oh, I missed an item. This one down here? Yeah. Flying Gem. This boosts the power of flying type moves one time. Do not have any flying type moves, so I'll just toss that. Esper Wing could fool you because it is a wing move. Giovanni slowly turned to face you. He didn't look surprised to see you. You think I'm the one in control here? I'm flattered. But no. I'm a pawn, same as you, same as all of them. Aim for the Gong Subsonic. Ready for open beta speed up? Be damned. It's coming soon, TM. We are going to lead off here with Esper Wing for the speed boost. Do one shot. We do. That was a crit, though. I'm glad Esper Wing doesn't make contact, because it almost sounds like it would. Got one move here. Said he was shooting for the next meal like 3 weeks ago. Well, that's how it goes. Spirit Shackle. This is a big... Well, it's not that big of a move. I'm going to Leech Life. I assume this kills with how low Pokemon's HP is. Jirachi is another Fire Blast target. Wild Goomy technically wants to catch it. Event Pokemon. Got a Finny here. It's going to be an Esper Wing. Two Mons left. Superior. We'll Leech Life here. Finny is fine, okay, Delandros? Don't start spreading rumors like that. Alright. Giovanni down. Well, Giovanni and Game Corner down. You think this is a game? The stakes are more real than you know. Go. Play your part. You'll be back here soon enough. I probably can take a couple more fights. Yeah. It's just concerning. We also don't get another chance at TMs until after Koga. Kind of wish you went to Safari Zone before Koga. But then you wouldn't be able to actually use Surf to get the items there, so I get why it is the way it is. It's just there's no TMs between Game Corner and Koga. There's a lot of stuff there. Yeah. Again, only you failed. Sturzo, you gotta get that Poke loyalty up, you know? What's my Poke loyalty on my own stream? I assume it's pretty high, or it's 0. I don't know exactly how it works. Yeah, it's pretty high. That makes sense. Because I kind of am in here all the time. Ascension's a little annoying here, but there's only 2 mons. Take another fight. You have 2 Pokemon. This should be easy. I don't think there's any trainers in here who have fully evolved Pokemon other than Geo. Couladin lived what I did last time. Has high special defense. I must have used Esper Wing on it last time. Surely he doesn't live a Fire Blast. No, okay. What did this evolve from? I don't remember. Oh, this was a Chingling, I think. Is that right? Yeah, they started off as a Chingling. We got a bunch of special attack and speed on Evo. Alright, we got 1 of each move. I could fight the trainer who has 3 Pokemon and potentially be fine. Give it a shot. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. No, it's this guy. Yeah. Type Null, that's a pretty big Pokemon. That's gonna get the Esper Wing. Sandy with Slow Start probably dies to a Strange Team. Want to keep a Fire Blast in case there's a big Steel Pokemon or a reasonably sized Steel Pokemon. Well, I kind of wish I had kept the Esper Wing. I think we're probably fine though. Yeah. All right, we're done. We're done with Game Corner. There's 2 more trainers. They can live. I don't feel like struggling my way through a fight, especially with how much more punishing struggle is in this, where struggle is now, I think, like a third of your HP or a quarter of your HP, something like that, instead of being related to how much damage you deal. Alright, next up is Cursed Pokemon Tower. Pretty sure it's cursed, at least. Yeah. This is our penultimate curse. Our last curse will be in Victory Road. Pass through Saffron on our way so that we get the fly location. Normally I pass, or not normally, but in Classic I pass through so I can grab repels. But all wild encounters are removed post-Brock in RogueMon Split. Surprised they didn't update that little scene with the story. Moves powers are randomized for each battle between 30 and 90. Well, that's not good. That is almost always going to be bad for us. It's always going to be bad for Fire Blast. Probably always going to be bad for Strange Team. Almost always going to be bad for Esper Wing and Leech Life. That is not what we'd like to see. Let's fight the mandatory trainers first, then. You're not really mandatory, but you're kind of mandatory. So, okay, we got a good roll on Esper Wing. Esper Wing is actually stronger than usual. About this time. This time we got a good Strange Steam. I accidentally locked myself in here. Hold on, gotta reset the scene. We got another good Esper Wing roll. Strange Team would be pretty solid here too, though. I'm gonna go for the Strange Team. Hopefully get a good Fire Blast for Leech Life here. Nope. Let's go Esper Wing. Get the stab. I only have so many Fire Blasts. I should save them for Steel Pokemon. Wow. Dramatic music for the ghost here. Does that mean it's a legendary? No. No, it does not. That is not a legendary Pokemon. That is an Axew. Is this coming to level 57? I don't get any XP from it. Wow. Okay, that used to give you XP. I would like to get one more fight in, one more Pokemon in. So we're gonna fight you, who I think only has one Pokemon. And then we'll pick up some items. I didn't check my move powers, but we did enough. That's all that mattered. Splash Plate would be great if we unlocked it and also had Judgment or Technoblast. Stitchberry, we'll equip that. And I'll toss the cell battery. I'll just throw it in the trash, which is not what you're supposed to do. What are you supposed to do? I don't really know. Comet Shard, just trash. Yeah, it's... I like this Veluza more than I liked the last one we had, the Espathra. Hopefully I can beat the Espathra's PB without destroying the run by patching over the ROM. Wish we had the bag. Yeah, just have not been getting items. We've gotten so many of these, like, very niche berries. I missed an item somewhere. Was it this one up here? No. Was it this one? No. Did I miss the... Surely I didn't miss this one. Did each bird win or die? No. No, it did not. It neither won nor died. I stupidly updated the extension and the ROM during the run, which just destroyed all the randomization. And so we're just saying we died on Cycling Road because that's where I accidentally killed the ROM. I thought I might be able to recover it by going into the generated ROMs, but that didn't work for whatever reason. Wild Torpedo in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Forgot to call it out, I just threw a ball. It is an event Pokemon. If you want to catch a shark, there it is. Okay, we've got this decent strength, steam, and leech life. For full HP, I'm going to go for the steam. Full steam ahead, one might say. Maybe you should have gone for Esper Wing there. Hey, congrats everybody except Stuzo on the catch. Stuzo didn't try to catch, but I just figured I'd point it out again. do have a decent strange Steam, but I am down to 4 of those. Let's see how Leech Life does. It is 7-3 power, super effective. Okay, one shot. We'll do the same thing for the Claydol. I'm not gonna Fire Blast a little bug like this, especially since Fire Blast is actually not that good. Actually, since it's not that good, what do I really care? I guess that's what I care. It's low PP. Let's try Esper-Wing this time then. We do need Fire Blast to deal with Steel Pokemon. We've been one-shotting Lurantis every time with Leech Life, although that was when Leech Life was actually Leech Life and not Leech Life Light. Still though, 73 power, plenty. Alright, Fuji, what are you giving me? The bell tolls. Memories surface in fragments. A lab. Your mother's voice, shouting. Another voice, calm and steady. It was the only way. Mr. Fuji gripped your shoulder. Some spirits linger because they cannot wake. Oh, I found this on a shiny title downstairs. Here, you have it. Thank you for the Wakanda berry. I'm gonna go ahead and toss that. I want to keep my citrus berry on. We have PP to fight a few more trainers, so that's what we're gonna do. There aren't that many Pokemon in here, so we might be able to full clear. I would like to full clear. I am getting mighty hungry, so I might need to end stream fairly soon for my own sake. I've had small snacks, but I'm hungry and I'm tired. And it's been a 5-hour stream. It's not been too bad. I would like to wait until after Koga, but I don't think I can last that long. Just lives. Leech Life. This is super effective Leech Life with 80 power, so it might do some. It did 8 damage. We're fine. We have that backbeat in mind. There are 7 or 8 Pokemon left. We have 6, 10, 15 PP. We should be fine. Ooh. I say we should be fine, but we got some really bad rolls in the damage powers for this this fight. Still one shot thanks to the crit. Maybe would have one shot anyways, I don't know. Nice thing is, even if we do get bad rolls, it's only one Pokemon basically for this entire segment. Most trainers only have one Pokemon. Fire Blast quick lately. I didn't even check my powers. I should have checked my powers on these moves. All I knew, Fire Blast could have been 30 power. Yeah, Scarada is quad weak to Leech Life, but what do our powers look like? They look like Leech Life is our best option. It's my strongest move, even without the quad weakness. Although with the difference between my attack and special attack, quad weakness probably plays a role. Excuse me. Like I said, tired and hungry. Hopefully I get good Esper Wing here. Not really, but we'll go for it. Doesn't one-shot. Here comes the super effective Pedal Dance. It's 120 power. How'd I soak with welcome, man? Deep in a run here. I say deep. It's about the midway point. We haven't surmounted the wall that is Koga yet. Three more trainers. Still have 9 PP. I think it's gonna be 3 Pokemon. Well, there's my last Esper Wing. I was hoping to keep an Esper Wing for the last one just in case we needed it. I'm gonna push my luck though. I wonder if, what's it called? Struggle's power is randomized also by this curse. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, last trainer, last Pokemon. We rescue Mr. Fuji, and I think I call a stream after that. I need a break. I almost think it's possible for me to come back later tonight, but every time I say that, I'm actually lying, and I never come back later that night. So I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. If I do happen to somehow get a second wind and go live again later tonight, well, there will be the alerts through Twitch and through Discord. Till then, though, let's rescue Mr. Fuji and call it probably a day. Flute, please. Thank you. And let's not forget to heal. So that's not done automatically for us. Alright. Saving. And rating. Where are we off to? Let's go raid. I raided Typo yesterday.
Do not run ads while I'm trying to raid. Don't do that. It's a dick move to run ads while raiding. I assume. Seems like a dick move. Where are RogueMoners? I don't see anybody playing RogueMon that I follow right now. Alright, we'll go raid, we'll go raid Crew. Go raid Crouton doing some Resident Evil Requiem, a first playthrough for him. So, heading on over there. It's a complete vibe shift, but it's a good time over there. I'll see y'all later.
I'm really bad at explaining.